Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some more Lobotomy Corporation. Last time, we got to see 2 new abnormalities. And wrap up one that we had apparently never maxed out the observation level for. And today, I think the plan is possibly to go and do Venus core suppression, which is kinda scary. Not gonna lie. So I don't think there's much else to really say. We have 3 abnormalities left: Plague Doctor, Bloodbath, and White Knights. And that's about it. That's all that we got. 2 core suppressions, 3 abnormalities. That is all we have left to see. Let's do it. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? We're playing Reverse 1999. Yes. How far have you gotten? It's so good. Ah, at the start of around chapter 4. Nice, nice, nice. How's your party looking? What's like your main squad? Both Regulus and a Knight. Nice. My main squad at the current moment is Dyke, a Knight, and Sonetto, usually with Regulus as the assist. Though I've been thinking about swapping someone out, possibly. I don't know who I would, but I've been thinking, because specifically I pulled a character named Kornblume. It's spelled Bkornblume. And she's pretty nice. She just has massive debuff capabilities, and I kind of like that idea. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Neville, I'm gonna take you out of there. Put you there. And you guys are gonna come out. No, 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 no. You're fine there. These guys are gonna come out there. You've also got into R1999? Nice! It's so good. You, my friend, have been doing incredibly well. I've clearly given you too much attention compared to everyone else. You guys need a little bit of work. Screw it. Yeah, stay there. Put these guys down. Not what I meant. Put these guys down here. Yep. Down there. There we go. And I want Neville to become the captain. So there we go. The horrifying face that you have. Oh my gosh. 3 new hires. One, a 2, a 3. Let's see. So what can we do here? We can level up your temperance. Honestly, we can just level up everything to level 5 at this point. If your justice is good, then we can just level up everything else. It's fine. And then you guys need a pretty decent level up here. Alright, let's see how much further we can go with this. Okay, so not with that. We can go up to that. Get all these up to level 5. Cool. So now we have how much left? 9? 9 points left. Okay. Alright, so some of you guys here need just a little bit of work on your temperance and justice. And then when you're done with that, we can swap you out with the training team. We'll also be working a little bit on their fortitude and prudence, and then we'll kind of switch them out. Nothing too terribly crazy. Control team needs new ego. We all Vav stuff. Let's get you Hornet. There's that, which we can actually pull more of. And then stem. And for this, just pretty much whatever will do. You all are currently wearing Hornet, so. There we go. Nothing special with Gold Rush. I think that's about it. I think that covers it, right? We now finally have everything at maximum observation level. It just needs to be expanded to level 4. Okay. Here we go. Yes, there we go. Now it's maxed out. So, like I said, a lot of this stuff today is just going to be making sure we max out everything. That's 128, that's 94, and that's 108. You can work a little bit there, but no one else can work someone else, so you'll just... We'll go in there once, and then we'll consider it good. And then you guys are just gonna do the whole loop. You guys are all chilling. A little bit on the lower side. None of you have anything, I think, over 100 something, so we're fine. I believe you still need to do a little bit, right? Technically, no. But also, I'm going to do it anyway because I can. Alright, so now that you've been in there, we just send you in there. We just... Actually, hold on. Let's... You? You. Yes, you. You are going down there. We're just gonna have you work with Snow White's apple. We are really chugging along here. Our facility has gotten quite large. Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on. Are you going to die? You appear to be okay. suppose we can also have people going and working here as well. Right. No. Perfect. Alright, please do not get infected. Please. just a little request. Please don't. Punishing Bird is fine. We don't care that much about Punishing Bird. Oh my gosh. I swear. The success rates are not that bad. She's dead. She's dead. No. Nope. The success rates are not that bad. Come on, man. That's just mean. It was always the same person, too. Did she have really low temperance for level 5? No, she has the second highest temperance out of everyone on her team. Clearly, that's not the problem. Rough RNG, I guess. Weird. You are gonna go down there. You are the only one who has left to train of justice. I'm gonna go down there. That's how it's gonna go. Back into the loop. Not you. You. Repression work. You, my friend, are also going to do repression work, but I want you to actually be successful in it. I want her to fail, because then that means I do better. Speed you up now. Gregory. Alright. Don't die. Extraction team, Haru. Of course it's you. Can you not? Please. It's not that low of a chance. You are the only one. Why is your RNG so cursed? Fine. Send everyone else into spider boat at this point. Alright, so you two should have gotten... Yep. And... Where'd she go? Be back there, is she? Is she just in between doors? There she is. Yep. An excessive amount of ego gifts. I mean, hey, it works. Okie dokie. Why are all three of you sitting perfectly spaced in that line? That's a little weird, not gonna lie. You all can go and help him. He doesn't need to do that alone. Fun game. There we go. I think that covers all of them. This is going to lag. There we go. You got the glasses, alright. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I want you to get the whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna keep sending you into there. Green noon. You can handle a green noon. Back here. Hey, he got it. Nice. Hello, hello, hello. I'll see you got that. Oh, I guess it is like a 10% chance right now, right? Yeah, 10% chance. Not terribly surprising, I guess, that they got the gift. Sure, buddy. You can go into there. Okie dokie. You all are high enough level to go and deal with that now. We're gonna have the information team go and deal with you. Just one of them. You guys are high enough level to go and deal with that. You guys down here will make quick work of him. Same with you guys. Don't make me laugh. And Naharu's going to be the future of Twilight wielders, so she should be able to make quick work, even though she's only wielding Vav class right now. Big Bird broke out. Did they kill that many employees that fast? Alright then. Okay, it's done. Alright, let's have you guys go into here for the moment. Alright, I guess while we're at it, just send everybody up here. We're just gonna annihilate this dude. Who's still left? I can hear them. Ah, I see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, can you finish that up for me? Thanks. Alright, there you go. There's still more? Where? Oh, well. Nope, wait, nope, that's not it. Where? Where else? Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, cool. We are technically good to end the day, but where's the fun in that? We're gonna lose LOB. I'm just gonna... Cool, we all here? Alright, we all here. Get over here. It's not gonna take 10 years for it to go to the door. Oh my gosh. Nice. Alrighty then. We'll take that. Nobody dead. We got fortitude up? Okay. Oh, I guess no one has 120 fortitude yet, huh? You got maxed out justice, you got maxed out temperance, that's what we like. Almost there with those. You did actually go and get that, which is nice. Almost there with that one. Fortitude, perfect. Doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, cool. Nothing too terribly crazy in terms of stat changes, but any stat buff is a stat buff, and we will take it. What do we got? Right, I could take the Queen of Hatred, but something tells me that that's not going to go well. Hey, the Knight of Despair. I do like having the Knight of Despair. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, you can't still believe that all abnormalities are just bizarre. You can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. Really? Because some of them actually legitimately 100% are. They're not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins, either. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps, or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. Why are we using Big Bird and Tall Bird here? We don't need them for this example. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap, somewhere in the Black Forest. Okay, never mind. So the Black Forest actually exists. These abnormalities were not created from humans. Okay. I thought all abnormalities were created from people. Interesting. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Okay, so some of them we just capture in the wild because apparently these things are out there. And others we generate. Okay. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are a part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day, or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. That well is why some exists. I see. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. But we allowed that much hope, at least. Alright, so we want to go and open up Bina's, right? That's what we want to do right now? Yes. Yep. Okay. So you can experience the nightmare. Oh boy. Something tells me the rest of the stream is just gonna be Bina. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Loading, 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 loading. It's so much that it has to load. Okay, so there's nothing there yet. I'm assuming that just means that we have to finish the day. So for that, let's take a look here. What do we all have? Okay, you all still need to work on it a bit. However, you guys are all done. So I don't know what to do about that. Need a little bit of work with your HP and SP. I guess swap you guys out. You guys will just chill up here. You have almost perfect HP and SP. So I'm just gonna... It's gonna take 9. 9. At 9. Okay. Oh. So you guys need to continue working on HP and SP before we swap you over, and you guys are going to go and max out your Temperance and Justice while you guys just kind of vibe for a little bit. Everyone else is just chilling, right? We chilling? We good? Looking like it. Okay. Let us begin. What is it, 1500 now? 1400? 1400. 1500 is tomorrow. Okay. So we're going to be spending most of our time up here, but I can still go and send some people in to work with this other stuff. Alright, time for the good old Cycle 1. I swear if any of you decide that you are going to explode because of the nakedness. Yes, goggles on top of a blindfold, of course. You can live. You'll live. I believe in you. Cycle 2. I mean, just queuing up a ton of stuff real quick. Ah, Queen Bee. Oh, I didn't go and give Haru Twilight yet. Gosh dang it. Fortitude is still high. You need to work on some fortitude. Have fun. Neutral, that's fine. Cycle 3! Boy, you actually didn't do too well there, but that's fine. He lived. It's fine. Much. You better not. Come on, man. It's not that low of a chance. Or it's not... Whatever. You get the point. The odds are in our favor, and yet you keep losing. That is now 2 days that we have restarted. We have not restarted a day in a long time. Because of a stupid nakedness. Why do we gotta deal with that? It's a major bowl, if you ask me. 0 LOB points. Spent them all upgrading you guys. So do the work good, please. A humble request. Just do good work. Really all I ask. Alright, cycle 1. Cycle 2. I don't remember which one was better. I think it was attachment. But we can train your fortitude, so we're just gonna do that instead. If you get out, it's no biggie. It's not like it's super hard just to go and suppress you. Cycle 3. Ah, that should be fine. Alright, let's go and deal with it. The game knows. The game knows exactly what it's doing. I think that about covers all of them. We good? Still this little one running around. Get him. Perfect. Alright, now back to cycle 1. And when they're all done, it'll be cycle 3. We're gonna try it. Hope it doesn't end poorly. Wait for you to heal. There we go. Hey, and it was a good result. Perfect. And you got the funny mask. Back to cycle 1. Probably a bit too low for you guys to go in there now. let's just send... Thought I saw something, but I guess I didn't. Hopefully I'm on the right cycle at this point. I kind of lost count. And you'll be fine in there. I ate the right one. There we go. So Nari go and train some stuff. Back to cycle 1, if I remember correctly. And that should be the green noon. I know one of them's going through a door over there. Alright, Bella, sorry, you thought you were going to get the easy one up there, but unfortunately, I had just transferred a team of higher level employees up there. Oh gosh dang it, you got the frickin' face as well. I think that about covers it. Yep, there he is. Hey there, buddy. Hey, Joel, you want to go and help him out there? Especially since this might not go well in a moment. The Punishing Bird is out, and Big Bird is about to get out. That's about done. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Right, number of hostile entities, 112. Okay. We got 1. 1. What do you mean there's 2 hostile entities up here? Oh, no, sorry, that's... 112. Okay, hold on. So that's 1 here. They should be going to suppress. 1 here? Huh? Oh, see it. But okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. And then 2, which is... Okay, so genuine question. Where is one still left? Just you, looks like. Cool. Okay, now we're safe to go and wait for Punishing Bird to go back to his cage and end the day with no penalties. I don't even know where Punishing Bird is at. Oh, he's down there. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Just go back to your cage. Are you done? No? They are too fast for you to catch. You stupid bird. Gosh dang it. Are you done? Why are you taking so long? Aren't you only supposed to deal like 13 damage or something? Please. There we go. It's finally done. Make your long walk back because you decided that you had to take the super long route and go and fight the people down there instead of going and, you know, dealing with the ones who are already in your department. There we go. Okay. Really? 99? Gosh dang it. $90? Come on, man. You guys did get some work done, which is good. So need to work on it a bit more, but the work has been made. Progress has been made. This place, where there was once only silence. Perhaps because it was only you and I here. He's gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. You made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your own. You're right. Right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer. Well, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. You told me to sacrifice all of your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that we would end up like this? Oh! It's just, it's like, trying to say spoilers if I don't know who's in the chat, but I see. So it's not them who's having the mental breakdown. I don't know how they remain sane, but here they are. I always ask myself that. This is no man's land, at least the silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their mind and embrace oblivion. It's been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I am the only resident here. There is in fact a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. And you managed to extract Kokido, the so-called fluid of life and death. At first, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically, that fluid started to gush out infinitely. It's now formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes it feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left of her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, bones, and unknown tentacles drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with Kokido following her own principles, and someone else went mad for witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die. And the one that couldn't persevere herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look toward the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly toward the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me, along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin, as you have planned it, will fix everything for you. Just think for a moment. Even you, who hasn't left this facility for such a long time. You should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches, even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, the back streets, in the ruins, in the outskirts. A pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in the world. I have observed everything contentiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable idea to lock myself up in a cramped room like you. The world you knew, the world you looked up at and the one I looked down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content. But still, we're sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break this cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wing. Well, such a new. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down. Yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking down upon you lot while you writhe like insects. I eagerly await for the moment you fall into despair after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on. Slowly. despair, and succumb to your fate. Try to resist to the very end, and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, you shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows beneath the earth. She was mortally wounded by Kali, but she was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive, too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. Go ahead. How to avoid the head's pursuit, the means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on our own. She was hardly breathing, but her Kefalon was still alive. That's all we needed. We probed through her head like we did to Carmen. We searched for the way out. After that, we arduously gather up every single bit of those deformed pieces. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair. Such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell. Wait, so is it Bina breaking down? Or is it A? I'm a bit confused there. It is Bina. Okay, never mind. I thought it was A from the start. Then time to see what pain and suffering we're about to go and endure. And she is going to do her absolute worst to you. Great! Oh boy. I swear if it's something along the lines of suppress Bina or suppress a claw, I'm going to cry. You want to be quick on the draw. I'm not sure if I like that. But I... Good luck! Thanks! Haru, thank you for having the biggest of stats. You are going into the disciplinary team. You are going to central... And you're going there. Have fun! Hooray! Alright. You take Twilight. And you take Twilight. Explain as we go through the phases. Yay! Phases! Multiple phases! Alright. Great! Piper is dead. What? I'm sorry? Alright, hold on. That's kind of rude, Bina. can think of another funny word that starts with a B to describe you. So first she does her shockwave. Great! I see that that does quite well. I don't know why Piper specifically was the only one to not live, but I guess we're going to go and real quick bump up the control team's stats real quick. I know we have 18. We won't bump up too much. It is a random type. Great! So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that Piper just got smacked in the face with a bunch of pale damage or something. Black, it looked like. Oh, is it the same consistent type to everybody? It's random but consistent. So it did black damage to everybody? Okay. So you just kind of have to hope that your entire facility doesn't get smacked with black damage. Lovely. Or pale damage, for that matter. Okay, you guys need a bit of a boost. Cool. Employee assignment needed. Technically, it's not. Alright, moving on. She doesn't have a set damage type for a majority of her moves. Great! Alright, I'm pausing. Hail damage was doubled. Okay, yeah, we'll work with it. Good, and that's gonna come from attachment. And for those that are typed, it's black. Okay. You go and get another funny thing. A lot of black damage. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What the? Oh, no. Oh, okay. $60 to $75? Okay. Also, apparently some of these guys just didn't get hit or something? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I have no idea what the different meltdowns are, so I'm just gonna hope for the best here. It does have a range. Okay, so they just barely were in range there, I guess. Alright, which one of you has the cheapest weapon? Hornet, I guess. Hornet or green stem? Let's go with green stem. If we lose green stem, I'm less worried about that. Granted, it is an absolutely a massive range, true. You're doing that. Ah, fudge. Hey, safety team. You want to do a little bit of a shuffle? I hope you do, because I'm sending you there. Alright, someone's just going to go in here and do this. Alright, hold on. We need a bald man. Your time has come. The main thing is various types of meltdowns. I'm noticing that the meltdown of Dark Fog does minus 10%. I am not quite sure what the meltdown of Gold does. You need to go in there. And then I need to take you out immediately. Bring it down by 10%. Why is it so low? Not that low, is it? No, never mind. It is just a very low. Okay. Okay, nothing down there. A ton of gold. None of you really have anything that we need to go and trade, so that's fine. Hello, 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 hello. Each meltdown type corresponds to one of her natural abilities. Great. Okay, do we have work going for everything? Okay, it looks like we do. Please don't tell me you leave the room. Fudge. That's not good! What am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is probably what I do about that. How some of them did not die. Able to lock her in with rabbits? Good question. I do not know. Buy time? Maybe. Ah! The pillar. Don't. Don't. Just... don't. It's not worth it. Now what are you doing? Oh, you frickin' a-hole. Okay. Okay, everything still seems to be going okay. So by default, all of her resistances are 0.1? I don't think I want to, because she's gonna be, like, right there. Yeah, no, I don't... Oh, she's doing that to the door herself. Okay, I can shake people out of that. The pillar every now and then does random damage. The one she shot out was black damage. Okay. Alright, so now what we can do is we can go to Central Command Upper. And send someone in there. Time to explain all the... Right, that's all done. It's going. That didn't go well, but that's fine. Hmm. I think it's something to do with the meltdowns affects her resistances. Dark fog controls her resistances. Before anything else too terribly crazy occurs. Question: Where? Why are you not going there? Putting all Dark Fog meltdowns stuns her and makes everything 2.0 for a time. Okay. Alright, she is now back. That's a 0.8. Okay. Next is gold. Okay. He's just standing there, menacingly. By default, Bina regains a tiny amount of health passively. Oh, for the love of... She is on the move again. Spotted food. By tiny, you mean 1 HP per second. Oh, okay. So that's not doing much. It's about to be a pillar, I can feel it. That is a pale pillar. Sorry, buddy, but you were already dead. Alright, now it's all back. Those are the only 2 meltdowns in this phase. Ah, and I see the pillar causes everything to melt down as well. Good to know. Whenever she uses shockwave, all of the above resets. Okay. Okay, this will end in good. To walk back. Next, her moves. Oh, fudge. Okay. You're just gonna keep on walking across, huh? She herself doesn't attack normally. Okay. I'm going to take a wild guess and say you probably shouldn't be there. Black fog underneath that unleashes fairies and a single spike for those in the same room. Okay. Really? That's just mean. Okay, now you're going up there. Do it again. It's like fog also slows. Okay. Not fine. You guys go after her. If you have an olive, do it. Our main move is pillar. This is occurring. Whether or not that's good. Wait. How many people are about to die? Miho is dead. Well, there's a very long cooldown, but as we just saw, it can deal hail damage, which is fun. Is devastating. Yeah, I can also see that it causes everything in its path to melt down, which is nice. It's lovely. Oh my gosh, we're seriously back to this. Okay. Fine. You go and handle that. Gonna get you out of there immediately. This is gonna suck. That needs to now be dealt with again. Can that change? When it died or panicked? Sure, fine. Not the unaffected does, but also the magic, the massive damage it deals, yeah. Nervous. Yeah, guess what? I'm nervous too. Gotta deal with this. Old faith and promise yet again. Gold spore. Actually, no. Green stem. Fudge the nakedness with minus 10%. This is gonna suck. Okay. I'm not sure if you want to remain there anymore. Okay, you at the very least can definitely go and fight her. It does 80 and 70 to 84 of the pillar's color. Jeez. That's going to be a pillar, is it not? Ah, no, wait, no, that's the things getting cleared away. So we like... Bina first, the Queen of Meltdowns. Oh, so that's what she's called, huh? Send someone into Big Bird yet again. Need someone with a high or a very high work result. That'll do. Oh, so the shockwave is always black damage. Okay. That's her meme name anyways. It's not the right button. I realized that was a button I could press. That ended. Come on. These fairies are gonna hurt. Come on, buddy, get down there quicker. Because the thing she's about to do is going to hurt me a lot. Alright, who just died? Mabel! You need to be suppressed by anyone dealing white damage. So does Neville. Next attack is her devastating move, which she just did. Oh. Oh boy. Looked like a white fairy? Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take it as pretty much everything just got cleared. Looking like it. It was a fairy, a proper one, not the cheap one cost it was in Ruina. Yay. Cool. Alright, phase 2. I am fully prepared for pain and suffering that is about to occur. Okay, so Mabel is back. She's fine. Where is Neville? Okay, hold on. Actually, who is still panicking? Ruby is still panicking. Reinhardt's uncontrollable. You're dead. Ruby and Neville are both still panicking. Okay, can I select you? No, I can't. Reinhardt's just chilling there. What was that noise? The problem is I don't know where they are. I know one of them's stuck behind Indicator Ford is her raising her hand up and clutching. Okay. So I'm going to take it as a wild guess as several more people are about to die. Mere moments. Can I change targets here? Not the Arbiter. Now everything goes wrong. As if it wasn't already. Alright, hold on. Let's just... Yeah, no, that's about what I expected. New meltdown. Great. Meltdown of waves. Okay. Watch both you two? Waves is devastating in a new way. Oh boy. Alright, the instant you're done, I'm having you go into the meltdown of the dark fog. You're bold. Right, you're down there. Someone else is just gonna have to become bald. Sorry, Jose. Waves is devastating in a new way and is very annoying. Lovely. What happens now is that black wave will appear in both hallways and main rooms. Bald. Yeah. Fudge, you need to go and use the skin prophecy. Someone needs to use the skin prophecy, and it's not gonna be you. Alyssa, go and use the skin prophecy. Burn, go and use that. I didn't mean to do that. Safety team, go have fun or something, I don't know. Oh, I think I just realized why. Yeah, that changed around your stats a bit, huh, didn't it? Go around, do that. Alright, there. Also, I can see the minus thing coming out. Someone needs to go in there. So you are going to go in there. Fudge, there is like not enough people around this area. Alright, this is fine. Maybe. Okay. Wish there was a half speed. Then we're like King of Greed when she gets out. Great! Alright, movie. Now finally target you. Except you have the ability to not instantly die to it. That's nice. So you guys need to go and do that. I still don't know where Neville is. Where are you? Oh, fudge, I see that. Okay. Doing all the waves, disables and kills active ones. Okay. It's minus 5%. Okay, that's fine. I'd really just like to know where Neville is. Are there multiple people here? It looks like there may be. Yeah, Reinhardt? Can you please? No. It's not what I said. Ruby is dead. Ah, fudge, and you were... that's not great. Yeah, no, she just killed herself. Okay. Each of the meltdowns come in sets of 6. Okay. Gissel needs to be the one to go and do this. He can't actually be the one in charge of Happy Teddy Bear. He will instantly die. Still going there. The Naked Nest, I didn't realize you had one too. Please don't die. Ah! See, this is going to be a problem because I know you said that I can't pause and like examine everything in later phases. Neville is dead. Neville has... He's gonna deal with 18 and 24. Lovely. Okay, so Neville just commit die. That's a problem. That is now 2 olive class damage dealers that we just lost. Oh. Do we... Okay, so you're still en route there. You, I just told to get out. So we have one more of you going into there for the fog. And then everyone will be good to go. Try and attack. So it seems like I may just need to have them attack anyway. Okay, there's nothing else with the fog, right? No fog, no fog, no fog. Only just one of the things with the waves. And you're literally about to walk in there. Yeah, no, there's nothing else left with the fog, so you should... Yes. I thought you were supposed to be stunned! I'm sorry. Everyone down here is panicking. There is not a single sane person right here. That's not what I meant to press. No, there is not a single sane person. Okay, that's gonna be a reset. I thought you were stunned! Oh my gosh. Okay, how in the... I swear if you tell me that the stun is just a coin flip like Geb. If the great filters are all just BS that you can't actually plan for, then that's gonna be annoying. It only stuns the first time each phase. That was the first time! This I'm pretty sure it was. Okay. Never mind, there is no star. Okay. Okay. I'll put you down there so then you can go and work with that instantly and then come back. Just going by memory for that? Okay. Fair enough. Taro needs to go into there. Right. Here we go. Gotta go, the premiere needs moderating? Fair enough. Another one of these. Screw it. Shuffle your stats, we'll get them back later. Okay, that covers all of them, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's number 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I crazy? What am I missing? What am I not counting? I'm seeing what I'm missing. Yes, thank you, nothing there. I really appreciate your input. Alright. I'm going to simply try and kill you quickly. She's in the elevator somewhere. Red damage pillar. I don't even know if you'll be able to make it up there fast enough, but just hoping you do. I know I technically should. I don't know where to put my camera. Because a priority, gold has the least incentive. Fair enough. Let's see that was going to be a red pillar. Did it go through already? Unless it's on an olive. There. She seems like she's stunned. That just stopped her pillar. You can't even see her! What in the world? Oh boy. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. This is going to be frustrating. So it did stun her though. Because it stopped her pillar. She was generating the pillar. Unless I misunderstood what I was seeing. Should memory right now and wait and work on Hawkma for now? Okay. And I came to save for last. Okay. Uh, yeah, no, that's screwed me over more than a few times at this rate. At this point, not at this rate. It's a little bit annoying, I won't lie. Suppression is not as bad, but it can cause problems. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. And there isn't jank. That's the big thing. I don't really care so much about what's in it. I just don't want there to be jank. I very much dislike losing to things outside of my control. I dislike losing, period. But especially, I dislike losing whenever there's stuff outside of my control that cause me to lose. Okay. Gotta send you guys in through again. Okay. And then now... You will need to fight your muscle memory for it, though. That's fine. Wait. You guys still need to work on it, but send these guys over for now. Okay, can we just... Yeah, no, so that takes too much. Vina is also better with the tailored facility. That's fair. Okay. So all the setup that we need for the start here. I used to think. Oh wait, no, we still need to give out ego. Just to these guys. You are not having a good time there, buddy. You already look like you're panicking. There we go. Got you that a little bit earlier this time. Okay. Let's get to work. So I take it Bina is probably the reason why you were suggesting a day one reset. Because you want to try and get everything all organized to be prepared for her. I'm also going to take a guess and say Bina is one of the ones similar to Geb where you can just sacrifice 30 employees and have one of them sit in the shelter for 20 years until she goes down. You got the gist right? No, don't bother an arbiter. Yeah, that's about what I figured. That's why I said wait for like 20 million years. Unless you mean don't bother as in they literally will not do damage. No, it's 0.1 times damage, which, yeah, it's negligible. It's basically nothing. But it is still damage. Oh, the latter. They flat outright will not attack her. Okay. Just shows that Bina really loves meltdowns in Central. She likes walking towards Central in general, I've come to see. She did use abnormalities to crush the first lobotomy corp. That is true. Just didn't know if these things still had memory of that, and she holds still that much authority, or it was a different story. Good thing I am listening. Rabbits can solo a phase all by themselves. Alright. Bad thing. There's a catch to that. It's one phase. Only one phase. I don't know if there's any other catches to it as well, but I'm going to assume that there is other catches to it. Scary part in lore is this isn't even her full power. Yes, she is still trapped in a mechanical body. Heck, in Ruina as well, she doesn't use her full power throughout 90% of the game. Recommend saving them for the finale. That is probably smart. She only has 3 phases. Okay, well, that's good, at least. You're gonna disappear. I was too slow to get you. Yep. The third in particular is hell. Fair enough. I lost track of who's doing what at this point. Or just bunch everyone up in a random elevator in the corner and wait until the rabbits kill her. Fair enough. I've sent Dexter back and forth. I know that much. I'm still friggin' annoyed that she just wasn't able to be seen, so I was completely and utterly unable to prepare for the pale fairy. In that phase, she becomes vulnerable naturally, so after some time, so you just need to wait and call the rabbits when it happens. Okay. That's fair then. I can do that if we can get past the first two. The fairy is rough. Especially since I'm not seeing, at least just from what I was doing, I'm not exactly seeing myself able to escape it. Especially if she sits in a corner halfway through a door, and I'm not able to see her prepping the fairy. Something tells me it might go a little bit like Gibbs, where we just kind of have to go through RNG hell for a minute. For a few hours. Hey, cool, you got it. Use the same sort of rule as Geb, where a smaller team focusing her down is for the better. Fair enough. And to keep everyone off the same level, yeah. At the very least, was able to understand the same level part. Did do a pretty decent job of that, I think. Alright, wait for Big Bird to finish up. Big Bird, little punching bird to finish up. Because clearly I'm spending every last LOB point that I can get. There he goes. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so Temperance is looking good, Justice needs a bit more work. Pillar is a bit controllable too, as long as you keep everyone to one side of her. Fair enough. Alright, show me someone good. Not quite what we're looking for. Ah. I see. This game likes giving me triple threats, huh? Spencer's probably the safest. Just make sure someone has high resistance to black damage and you're good. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I can't prevent pale damage if she does a funny pale damage attack with the pillar or the fairy. Alright, so this day won't be anything special either. Could theoretically suppress the core, but we're gonna avoid that. Big thing is up here right now. Yeah, you still need a little bit more work. Pretty much everyone here does. Yeah, a bit more injustice, but that's fine. We can work with that. Save real quick. Cool. Yeah, because that takes 9. So, yeah, that's not happening. We can at the very least do that. You guys can then go and have fun with Big Bird. Yeah, so we just need to open it up. One more abnormality who is hopefully going to be kind to us. sure I want to deal with you guys right now. Especially since none of you down there are actually in olive gear. None of you can work with him. Go have fun. It's not the most valid tactic, but it works. Suppose we can also technically do that. Oh, hey, you got mimicry. Nice. Just you. Not attachment, repression. Thank you. Oh, you also got it. Okay. You're the only one without it there, Destiny. So... Pokemon suppression. What could that be? Come on, I clicked you. There we go. Cool. Okay, moving on. You're going to swap him out with someone else, but that works too. That's fine. Halfway there. Okay. Then you there. Nope, we want the welfare team. You are going to go into there. Good, made it in time. Okay, this should summon the noon. And then when we finish the noon, that should be it for the day. Run, buddy, run! So there's that. Everybody should now be able to go and deal with the dawn. Or excuse me, a noon. Given their stats. Cool. And Big Bird didn't even get out. Workday complete. How are we doing on the temperance and justice, boys? $96 only on fortitude. I did go ahead and send you in there once with fortitude, huh? Perfect. Justice could use a bit of work. Your justice actually did get up to level 4. Temperance could be a little bit higher. Temperance is alright. Justice did not get up to level 4. Okay, so I'll probably have to go and pay for this. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I'd personally prefer not to deal with any of these. This is actually worse. But I guess is probably the tamest. Anything but the train. True. So now... Now do we get the mission? Or do we still have to complete one more day before we do that? Okay, so we still have to complete another day. So how are we doing up here? You know what, it's good enough. It's at least 100. So you're completely done. You still need a little bit of work in justice, and you still need a little bit of work with temperance. You're good with temperance, you're good with temperance, you're good with temperance. That's it. So we're going to give you a level in justice. Give you a level in justice. You all will have to continue working there. You three. Go down there. You three will go up there. And you three will work on rounding out your fortitude and prudence. Shouldn't take much, but things will still probably go horribly awry. You all are essentially just going to cycle through the marksman. Sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Here we go. Also send you guys down there and you'll be doing all right. this point, I'm just gonna try and speed through the day. Still get fairly high everything except for justice from them, so I don't know, maybe we try working a bit on your fortitude while we're at it. Ah, great, okay. Slowly but surely, we will get to the day. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys real quick, and then we move on with our day. I'll tell you. It's the dawn of green. It's also the dawn of green. They didn't get a choice. They just walked in on them and it instantly died. A red noon. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. Alright, I'm getting tired of sending people down there. It's zoom-in time. There he is. Get him. Where are you running? I don't know why you ran down there. That's even worse for you. Alright, here we go. That's punishing bird. There we go. Not too much left. Come on now. Alright, so who do we currently have in there? Looks like it's you. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Not quite there yet, I see. Just a little bit more. With these guys, it should be done. Just where a punishing bird breaks out. We are fine. Okay. That's it. That's annoying. That's also annoying. I could have sworn I was swapping you guys out pretty quickly, but oh well. Very nice. Okay. Still need to work on it, but it's better. Alright, give me something good. Please. I'll pass. Why, hello there, friend. So, it's here. What do we do with it? I'm going to assume our objective just changed. Wait, I can't? I thought I have room for one. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Wait, what? Where is this gonna go? Wait, yeah, where is this gonna go? Dang it. Yeah. Why did it even give me the option? Yeah, both departments are full. Why did it even give me the option? Weird. 6 to 50. Yeah, but why wouldn't it let me choose on those days instead of these? Like, what? I don't know. So, what do I do? With the upper layer, it reserves it. Yeah, but in this case, this entire layer is full. It's not like, oh, I have a choice to go and place it in, or I choose not to put it in today. It's, I don't have a choice when it comes to putting it in. I don't know. I just find that a little weird. Whatever. I don't know. My brain is fried. I'm gonna be honest. Might as well still take it? Okay. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, it doesn't mean your work was for nothing, but that this place no longer serves a purpose. Michael? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. I have finished casting the roles for the upper and middle layer separate. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists, and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless circumstances require me so. It does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day when she opened her eyes for the first time, or you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you'd noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now, poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. There is one thing I may have mistaken myself over. It's that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have. I'm pretty sure we meet that requirement. Okay, so just need to complete this day, and then we can attempt a core meltdown. Well, it's not done yet, right? Because we still need to do this one last day, don't we? That's what that last mission is for, I believe. Yeah, technically. Okay. Just fill you in on what you're getting into. Fair enough. Clearly, I need some of that. I don't think there's much for me to do here. At this point, I'm honestly just thinking I speed through the day, work with a ton of obs and stuff. Everyone, for the most part, is sitting pretty nice. There we go. You're not going to like what I have to say next. Fair enough. There we go. These guys are the only guys currently not sitting at Fortitude level 5. So I'll keep sending them up to Big Bird with Fortitude, but everyone else I'll just leave be. Octopus versus just mission, do not press the spacebar. Okay, I can, what's it, like, sit on my hands or whatever. Well, I guess I can't really, because I still need to use them for the general management. Someone took the spacebar off of their keyboard, dang. That is some dedication. It's 130 prudence. Yeah, I got 24. We vibing, we chilling. Oh no, punishing burn. Remember that fight in Ruina? I think I do. The one of time, right? Price of Silence, that's what it is, yep. So that was an abnormality based on a suppression, is what I'm gathering here. Oh, fudge, okay, well, that's fine. The reverse of that. How is it the reverse of that? Parts of silence was a cut abnormality. Oh, okay, so it was originally an abnormality. Okay, I see. I think I told everybody to go and fight things. Clearly there's still something somewhere. Oh, right there. The clerk's got it, it's fine. Specifically had the gimmick that you kill a random clerk or agent for every 13 pauses you do. That's nice. Oh, fudge. Okay. That's not good. So I'm glad it's not a thing. Yes, I happen to agree with you on that. Oh boy, if you could move a little faster, that'd be great. Thank you. Somebody modded it back in. Why? Why would you mod something back in that is pure pain? Because some people like to suffer. Fair, I guess? Also, was that a perfect result was censored? Nah, 32 is a perfect result. Okay. And this time, I fortunately do not have Neville going and working on something. The road home and scaredy cat. Really? They were cut. They weren't just added back in later. Oh, okay. The more you know, I guess. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on, you gotta eventually go back. Come on, buddy. There it is. Okay. So now... we have some funny things to do. So Nihil, an adult who tells lies, are also not cut abnormalities. Are also not cut? They are original to Bruna. Okay. So then, what is the Servant of Greed or the Servant of Wrath? That's the only one I guess that I don't fully know. Is that one also cut with the Jester, or is that one, or is that one not cut like the Jester, or is that one cut like Road Home and Scaredy Cat? Time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say. Let me sum them up into one sentence. Breath was designed for Wonderlab. Really interesting. It's a shame we won't get to read Wonderlab anymore. I actually really liked Wonderlab. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. That's a lie. Well, there's just one last Saphira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting. He can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. It's been alluded to the Jester's existence. I'll do my best. I advise you not to be so languid. Is it okay if I do this? Hey, don't worry too much about it. You don't find a professional like me often. When I saw Keter, this is kind of what I was expecting. Still, though, still a bit of a twist. With Roland and Angela end up serving in the floor of General Works. My greetings, eh? The moments I have made you witness are no longer merely scenes of the past. They could be the present, or even from the future. There are people who once loved you, employees who think that they are happy here. There's also Angela, old imitation of Carmen. This is not the heaven that has burrowed into your mind, the place you have been yearning for. In this place you are no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you, will you not be satisfied already? We are so desperately continuing to exist, even if it means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Furthermore, it's clear this story has no need for an end. Think about it. All the work that you have done is truly a consequence of your own choices. You weren't prepared to accept her death, so you created a beating holding shrouded in a sense of loss. And now you are just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling along the obscure trails of your past deeds. Throughout this entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did. So please, I beg of you, go back. I will not turn back. Look at you. You're proving me right. You're all honest with yourself. Even in the gravest of choices you must make. And if I were to send you away, you would likely return to me after having yet another fresh start. It is an uncontrollable law of this place we must follow. This whole facility has become one giant, ever-turning clockwork. The clock never stops ticking. It never rests. It never rushes. It is not set to follow any specific person. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace it has always. And now, it is time for you to leave. I won't leave. You are a lost traveler with a compass or a map. It is natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and sea. However, there is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you. I will always console you. You never were ready. Stand my ground. You have not changed your decision in the end. It seemed that tomorrow will come, as it always does, but it has not. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. When I no longer feared the impending night, I chose to love this place. But if you still wish to break this egg at all costs, I shall become its sentinel, and I will reap you. How can this still be considered following her will? This is nothing but a seed of calamity, drenched in sin. Oh, by the wings, your mind has been soaked with grief even more severely than I thought. Please, why can't you just stop now? You and I tried our best. With a career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problem whatsoever. So please, I urge you, stop here. Stop before you cross the line. I will not stop. No one remained by my side. With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the ranks of the wings. But there was nobody left to celebrate this moment with. The silence was the signal to start my task for everyone. We lost something in us every single day. We used inhumane methods to extract information from the woman we captured from the head. We passed out plans to AIs that hadn't even been named yet. It ached. No, it wounded the heart of the man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves were so far away, and there was no time left to stay. I lost the last man who stood by me. It was a tragedy. I didn't hide it. The ones who had left early on likely didn't need me anymore. I needed them in those final moments. Bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of the earth. to hide and lock away the seed of secret. I was the only one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten like a mirage. I think that says warning. Has that always said warning? Okay. Here we go. That's always said warning? Okay. Or warning? Whatever. Oh well. Minor typo. It is what it is. Time to memory repository. Indeed. Yep. Unfortunately, we must complete one more day before we see the core meltdown. At the very least, I'd like to take a look at least what it says. I'm assuming there is a problem with the TT2 system. Ah, yes. Suppress the core of Hull. An anomaly with the flow of time itself has been detected. Alright, buddy. You chill out, bro. Alright. Real quick speed through this day, and then I'll give Hulkma's thing a good old college try. We'll do one attempt. We'll do one attempt, see how it goes. There is one thing this hinges on. Okay. I guess that hinges on whether or not we get White Knight. The midnight that shows up. Oh, okay. We shouldn't have to modify anything here. Never mind, maybe we do. Actually, no. Never mind. No, we don't. Alright now. Okay. I'm going to try and do today without pausing, just to, like, make sure my brain is in the right spot. I didn't give you your gear back. That's fine. What's worse is you can't make the days faster as well. Oh, seriously? That's kind of annoying. At least not without, not with your own consent. Okay. I'm not pressing spacebar. Porcupus has escaped. Wow, I think that's actually the first time we've ever seen Porcupus escape. Where is Porcupus? Oh, I see. Alright, you don't take damage by anything outside of your range, don't you? That's fine. It's fine. Oh, hush, you're fine. Well, that's awkward. Almost there. This will trigger a red noon, which we will promptly deal with. If I can click on it. Oh, hold on. At least set it to... Okay, there we go. Ah, he's not going to come back for a long time. That's fine. Alright. One good attempt at Hawk listing, and then we'll probably wrap it up. Night of Despair. I'm gonna push the button, just to see. Wow. Wow. That's a selection. This is horrible. The game does really like these three. I'm going to take a wild guess and say Mountain of Smiling Bodies is probably the safest. And Censored. It does like Censored as well. I'm going to take Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That one's probably the tamest out of all of them. We'll just do that. Oh, you know what? I could have just... Yeah, oh well. I didn't think about that. That is what it is. We'll deal with it. Okay. Problems with the flow of time itself. Treat my spacebar as if it is don't touch me. Here we go. I didn't do the thing. That's fine, whatever. We suck it up and deal with it. That's for why you want to avoid pressing space. You know what? Should I just try it right now? And see what happens? Sure. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So let's see, who's dead? Jose has been thrown into a panic. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Does it just keep getting worse if I... Where is Jose? Buddy, where did you go? Jose is dead. Gregory is dead. Always a price of silence. I'm always paying my price. Yeah, okay. Alright. So it either throws someone into a panic or it kills them. Increasing by 1 every violation. Okay. In other words, do not press the spacebar unless I absolutely have to, and I am possibly willing. Basically, press the spacebar if it means that I will have to reset the day if I don't press the spacebar. Because if I press the spacebar and someone dies who is going to cause me to reset the day, then that's going to freaking suck. My left hand is now tucked behind my back. I will not push the spacebar. I am only going to control the screen using my mouse. Also, Haru, you need Twilight. Alright, buddy. So I'm assuming I also cannot go and mess with these, right? Pressing escape also triggers it? Ooh, that's brutal. Please not let time flow meaninglessly. Just cherish every moment. Cherish every moment. Okay, so he just flat outright just says, no. The escape key does trigger it, okay. Aqua's music is pretty good. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's so brutally slow. That's so mean that you can't even speed it up. I take it as I'm going to have to deal with the midnight on ×2 speed though. It'll say, oh, you wanted it to be sped up, but here you go. I'm sure that's what will happen. Yeah, usually at ×2. Great. Okay. Was it 0? I guess. Oh no, it's you right there. What? I see. Oh, and ×2 isn't the speed limit. So you're telling me I gotta go and deal with a midnight at that? Okay. Sure. So now I see why it's reliant on the midnight. A Green Dawn is fairly tame. I can work with a Green Dawn. .5 is the limit? Oh, so he takes it faster. Not much faster, but still faster. First quarter is pretty simple and easy. Fair enough. Come on, let me click on the darn thing. And then the speed changes start. Oh, fudge. I didn't even think about that. Let's say that this doesn't pause anything. Week 2 red damage. Yeah, that's about it. Week 2 red damage. Okay. So you are going to go down there. So will you. And you know what? You will too. I don't need that many. Actually, we have a couple of you. Which one of you? You also. It's kind of good luck that mountain is in architecture. Yeah, because at the very least, he doesn't have access to any clerks when he breaks out. That should be enough of them nearby, though I may put down one more. I don't know who else has the fist, but did we lose somebody with the fist? Who else has the fist? Somebody has the fist. The question is who? Oh, you also have it. Okay. What was that noise? Alright. Everybody with red damage is now down there. That's olive tier red damage is now down there. Alongside Hatsune Miku, just for the simple sake of having something that's long range in case he's running away from everybody a bit too quickly. Oh, apparently I didn't send Hatsune Miku down there. I thought I did. That's fine. Hey, do one of y'all want to go and work with him, actually? Don't train your fortitude? Then it will be another meltdown, which is apparently not contained. So you need to go over there. You need to go right there. You need to go right there. You still chilling down there? I'm still chilling. Thank you for your input. Nothing there. Okay, a red noon. We can work with a red noon. Ooh. Okay. I like this. Total vibe, yeah. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, well. Have fun. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah, no, not a chance. Come on, guys. Get him. Stage 1 mountain is a pushover, yeah. Yep, that's about what I thought. Okay. Okay. As long as nothing there doesn't get out, as long as the olive hallway is safe, then we are A-okay. Oh, we don't even need to spend time down there anymore. It is now simply time to spam everything up here. Everything that's going to be going speedy fast. The worst ordeals for this are violet and red. Yeah, red because you can't deal with much, and then violet well, red and violet both, you can't go and pinpoint where they are. So it makes it rough since they go and try and delete your whole facility by letting the olives get out. No, that's not what I meant to press. Since we work with... Oh, okay, that's fine. That's it, right? That's all I'm seeing, right? Also, of course, we freaking got a red dusk. It's giving us only red and violet. Okie dokie. Time for a dusk ordeal. Oh, you really just wanted to do that right then and there, huh? Why can I not click on you? Okay, that's just kind of rude. You guys are not well equipped to deal with that. You having fun down there, Hokla? Oh, fudge. What up? Pain. Alright, red's done. Fudge, okay, oh gosh dang it. No, 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 no. Need to be in there. Make sure they don't get out. Too much is going on. Yep, there it goes. What else? Oh, okay, well that's fine. Is that red again? That's red again. Oh geez, the game is lagging, and that is very unkind of it. Of course. This might be it. I do not appreciate you doing this. Alright, hold on. So how's Big Bird doing? Big Bird's vibing, I guess. Okay, all of you guys come up to there. Okay, she's the clerk. His soul is dead. Gosh dang it. Destiny is dead? What in the world? How are they? Yeah, no, this. Yep. Oh, because of. Why did you get out? Oh, because of the wolf. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's two olive things that I can't get back, I don't think. That's rough. Okay. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me. For now. Okay, that seems a little bit more tame. That's still some major BS just with RNG. That's kind of annoying that the difficulty of the last, I'm assuming the last three suppressions is RNG. Take a wild guess and say that we don't suppress Keter. Yeah, that is annoying that Geb, Bina, and Hokmar are all just kind of RNG as to whether or not you can succeed. But Last Stretch is so harsh. Yeah, and it's not even something that you can plan around. It's just whether or not the die rolls in your favor, which I don't know. I've always, when it comes to difficulty, I prefer things that it requires greater tactics rather than just ooh big stats and ooh RNG you can't prepare for. Like, it's just a flip of the coin as to whether or not you get screwed. I hate to bash on this game. I love this game, but I will say that it has become a bit of a slog at this point, I think is the right word. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, exactly. But when it's not an option, yeah. It's like, Yeah. The last little bit, it's been not something I've been looking forward to. And I hate to say that, but Geb showed me that this ending bit is not going to be something that I strategize through. It's going to just be RNG hell. Part of the reason why I like Fire Emblem is because the hard modes provide extra skills that you need to strategize around with a little bit of a boost to enemy stats. Whereas games such as this and Nier become just a pain when it becomes the harder difficulties, because in this case it's an RNG hell, and with Nier it's they multiply all enemy stats by 15 or something like that, I think is the number. And it's like, that's not fun anymore. I don't know. I'm sorry, that's probably a bit too rude. I'm just frustrated, that's all. Alright. I'm gonna hop over to the end screen. There we go. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bash on the game. I have thoroughly enjoyed this, but I will say the last couple streams have been rough. Starting with Geb suppression, it's been a type of difficulty I do not enjoy, if that makes any sense. So I apologize for venting. I try not to be negative on stream. This is what drives a lot of people off from finishing it. Yeah, that's fair. I can see why. The first 3 phases of Geb were fine. I actually enjoyed the first 3 phases of Geb. It did feel more like a strategy than RNG hell, but yeah, we got screwed over by that 4th phase a couple of times, and the fact that it's kind of persisting is a tad bit annoying, to say the least. But yeah. I'm determined to finish it. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna drop it. As frustrated as I am, I'm a very spiteful and stubborn person. So, yeah. That thing about Nier with all bosses and all enemies having 15 times the health, I went and I did it. I didn't lower the difficulty. So you better believe me that I'm going to stick through this. It does help that I have other people like sitting here helping me out and watching and stuff like that. So I know I kind of say it always at the end, but I do really appreciate you guys coming out like that. That genuinely does make it a bit better. 1/5 of people who have finished Ruina have gotten a true ending. Really? That one didn't feel like it was that bad. It felt like it was a lot of strategy, which is interesting. That's part of the reason why I liked that ending. It was tough. It was a pain in the butt, but it felt like it was strategy, which is why I really liked. I think that's part of the reason why I really liked Ruina in general as well. Oh, as in 1/5 of people who have finished Ruina have gotten the true ending in this game. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. The two play very differently. Very, very differently. And now we're seeing, I think, some of the biggest discrepancies between the two. And that's fine. That is totally fine. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry about that little vent. I usually don't like being negative on stream, but I don't know, it just kind of came out there. I apologize. I will do my best not to let it happen again. Commend people for finishing this unmodded. Yeah, I haven't finished it myself yet, but I can... yeah. 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 I think it's going to be it for me for now. Obviously, I said that we were going to marathon this. I don't plan on changing that. I'm stubborn. I do not know what's best for me, and I am very, very stubborn and spiteful. It is one of the very few reasons I am alive IRL today. I am too stubborn to die, too stubborn to give up. Yeah. You got this, I believe. Thanks, I appreciate that. I really do. I really do appreciate that. Alrighty though. We'll stop this whole weird whatever. I don't even know what to call what I'm talking about right now. Anyway. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. It does really mean a lot. Too petty to die on my tombstone. But yeah, I really appreciate you all coming out. See you next time? Yeah, see you next time. It's like I'm funny for the homies. Yeah, no, I'll figure out a way to get that done. Yeah, to anyone who may be watching and hasn't already, if you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, you like what you're doing. It is also a nice and easy way to get notifications. I send notifications to Twitch and Twitter at the start of every stream, right as I go live, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. We are marathoning Library of Ruina, and not Library of Ruina, Lobotomy Corporation until we finish it. So if you want to stick with us for that, please do. And if you're just checking out some past content, you want to see all the game that led up to this point, you want to see the other games I've played, you want to see the other games in the series that I've played, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel. That's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short and long form video highlighting stuff from the stream and occasionally even off stream. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, it all means a lot to me and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a absolutely wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.